Hi. Oh God. Hi. Hello. Hope everyone is having a very nice day. Oh God. So, hope everyone is okay today. It's a bit of a very intense study time. I hope everyone is ready for what's come because I have a lot of stuff to do to write and I need to lower the brightness of my iPad on the side. Oh God, it was blinding me. So, quick recap. If you didn't know, I hope you did because I did say this on my Saturday stream. Yesterday I did not stream because first of all, the day before Monday, I actually how can I explain this without sounding completely unhinged? But I went to bed at basically 6 a.m. because I stayed up writing my thesis all night. And yesterday I had a. Oh god, let me lower a bit the volume of the mic because I think it's a bit too loud. Yesterday I had some stuff that I needed to deal with and with my professors, and I could not stream in the morning because it would have been a very very short stream, and it wouldn't have been useful for anyone basically. So the Tuesday stream is now it's not gonna happen next week as well because I have to be at the hospital at 7 a.m. and I start streaming at 8, so it's impossible for me to be home in time. I will be spending the entire morning at the hospital for my pre-surgery tests, and I'm not gonna be able. I wanted to stream after my class that I have at 2 because by 2 I know that I would be home. They told me about midday I would be done with all my tests and stuff for my surgery. And I also have to go, talk to the surgeon and the the doctor that does the anesthesia. Oh God, I can't remember. I mess up that name all the time. And let me just lower a bit the volume. As I said, it's gonna be a pretty long morning, and I have class at 2 till 3:30. I wanted to stream after that, but unfortunately, my professor for my thesis, I have to just told me that the only day and time that they have free in their schedule to meet me before my surgery, of course, because I need to finish not finish completely my thesis, but most of it before my surgery. And unfortunately, I did change basically the first 2 chapters. I'm completely throwing them out, and they are becoming one single chapter, and I am changing a lot on that chapter. But because I have 2 different options, I need to talk to her, and once I have that, I can make sure to finish writing my second and third chapter. And while I'm sick, I will try, and while I'm over there and I'm not gonna be able to walk or be in class or anything like that, I'll rewrite my first chapter completely and leave the last chapter. So right now I need to finish those 2 chapters, but I'm still very much like not in a good like at a good point because I had to, you know, I have to redo those entire 2 chapters that were the 2 chapters that I had completely done. But it is for the good of things because right now I feel like it's not really streamlined when you read it. The first chapter, the second chapters are a bit too. There are a lot of oh god, how can I explain that? But like, it is too broad of a spectrum of concepts that get put in there to be able to have an entire chapter. When if I just put in the key elements and what is actually needed for the rest of my thesis, for the understanding of the rest of my analysis, it would be a bit shorter. I will like have one less chapter, so instead of 5 I will have 4, which is completely fine because I have a maximum kind of 30 pages, and having 5 chapters will make them basically impossible. And mind you, I'm writing a bachelor's degree thesis. 50 pages is a master's degree thesis, so it's way too much. Also, let me just need to blow my nose. So yeah, as I said, today's gonna be quite a quiet stream because I will be focusing mostly on the writing. Is chat working or am I going to fight this? Okay, chat is working. It's only on my OBS. Okay. So as I said, it's going to be a bit more of a focus stream for this week, and I may do extra stream during the weekend based on what I can do, and maybe one on Monday. But that is going to be all depending on my situation. And on Wednesday I will tell you exactly when I'm getting surgery, and I will update you on the situation and the day I'm gonna get it, and so which streams are going to happen and which won't. I will have to take a short break depending on, of course, my situation. And yeah. Oh my god, I'm already tired. But I have my black tea here to keep me company. And as always, you will see me like clean off the lipstick mark from my tea mug 1,000 times. So let's start the sessions, and Shiro may come in a bit later because he's out on his walk right now with my mom. So let's start the stream, shall we? See you in 45 minutes.
baby, it's me. I was just calling to chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot. And I miss hearing your voice.
break time. Okay, everything's working. Oh god. My screen is a mess right now. I have so many things open that it's just a disaster. I've been able to completely refix my entire schedule stuff that I have to do. And I finally wrote down in paper exactly what I have to tell like my professors when it comes to every single thing that I will be talking about in every single chapter. And I'm now doing the most useful thing that ever that I found is for each section of each chapter that I have, I wrote down basic questions. So I just have to like write down and answer this question so I have the every single basically like the important information I already have it down, so when I go to finish like I just have to fix the form and it's much quicker because I am known for losing like the once I start writing or speaking I do the same thing with both. I oh my god, I lose myself in the flow of the conversation or of the that I'm writing, and I start drifting out of what I have to basically say, and I end up just I have this, I've always had it where like just lose concentration on what my aim is, and I just lose what I want to say. So this is very fucking useful because I can just answer these questions or like the points that I have here, write down everything that I have to for each, and then put them together and write them better. Okay, let me just also each of these are interconnected one with the other, so at least I know that I'm not going to have I'm not going to add or have information that is quote unquote useless. And after answering or having every single point of every single section developed, it's gonna be much easier to know if I need extra stuff. So this is actually very useful. I should have started doing this before, but I'm actually quite happy to have started doing this now, to be honest. Oh god, I have something on my keyboard. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know what it is. It's stuck on my keyboard. I'll clean it later. But yeah, also I just got lipstick on my notebook. This is amazing. Well, no one's gonna see it. Anyway, so yeah, we're at not a good point because I only have 3 pages and I need 6. So and I need to finish basically today, either today or tomorrow, this chapter, and then I need to finish by Tuesday the 3rd chapter to make sure that I have both of them more or less ready so I can just send them to my professor before I go into surgery. So yeah, that's the aim of this. But yeah, I'm quite happy. So during Friday's stream, I'll have to start a new chapter. You can absolutely like just scold me if I haven't finished this chapter by Friday, because I need to have it finished. I need to write other 3 pages. It's a lot, but now that I have this like figured out. Oh god, I'm putting lipstick everywhere. I never wear like when I wear dark lipstick, I never wear glossy lipstick, like lip gloss on it, and I've just put lipstick on by I don't even know if you can see it actually, but I've put lipstick a little bit on my notebook and I hate that. But yeah, so I've left a page for every single chapter because I'm working on chapter 2 and I have to wait for my professor's approval for the new chapter 1 that is going to substitute the first 2 chapters that I already wrote, which already have all the information that I want to put. Almost all the information that I want to put has already been developed, even too much on the chapters that I already have written down. So it's gonna be much faster to paste together. Then I have 3 or 4 that are still completely blank. So I can have them here and I can just finish writing them down later, either today or tomorrow. And actually, you know what? I'll probably write chapter 3 on Friday, and chapter 1 I'm gonna wait, and maybe I can start working also on chapter 4 on Friday once I've done the entire like rundown of everything I have to write. Actually, not. Let me keep it this open so I can have it on the side here. Also, a thing, if you have an iPad, this could be very useful. I've I've only recently bought it because I had saved up quite a bit of money from my previous work, uh, the job that I got injured in, and I've had let me actually lower the volume. I just noticed that it's a bit too high. I think the mic. I don't want it to be an issue. Oh god, now I put the music accidentally too low. As I always mess up the audio. I will one day find a way to preset it. But I take notes now on my iPad. I bought it mostly for drawing, but because I have the opportunity, it's also a pretty good investment for university. I just changed the cover actually. I used to have a blue one silicon, but I have this one. Actually, I didn't actually buy it. A friend gifted to me because it has like the little plastic cover. It's a bit cute. And the biggest thing, I can charge my pencil right next to it. And yes, this is a deviant art from of Urza Scarlet. But something really useful with this is I don't have a couple of note taking apps. My main note taking app is OneNote, simply because I do have Windows and I have Microsoft on my Windows. So I use OneNote because all my notes are directly connected to my laptop. Let me like I don't have the greatest writing. These are just very quick notes that I take during class, then I fix them. And I use this is mostly for my thesis. I've been using the app called Colanote, COLLA note. Like a spell note. I think we all know how to write that, but it is very very useful because if you have I think if you have Mac, or you can connect it with your laptop as well and with other devices. This is my only Apple device, so for me, I don't really. OneNote is much better for my notes, for class notes, but this I've been using to annotate PDFs, and because I have a ton of articles and stuff that I need to annotate, I've been using, I have Adobe Reader on my laptop, of course, to read PDFs, but it's super annoying because you can only highlight, and if you have text that have been scanned and that are not, text files converted into PDF, you cannot highlight on the PDF reader on my laptop. And I don't want to print out everything. I used to print them out, but it's so much more annoying. And with this app, I can just have them here. Like these are all the different um, articles and stuff and essays. Like I just have them here. They're all highlighted. I can write on the side just with my pencil, with my Apple Pencil in this case. I have the Apple Pencil solely because I also draw and I wanted to make this an investment. This is a recondition to 2018 11-inch iPad, so it's the first generation of the 11-inch, and I bought it from the Apple website. I may do a video on it later on because I've been using it. I have filmed the entire unboxing, but I want to keep using it for a bit before I do a full video on it. Also, I will decorate the back. Yes, it's just a silver, but it's very pretty. I just like it. Okay, let's go back to the focus session. But yeah, as I said, I just have it here on the side, and I have all my like the different papers that I need to quote in my essay, in my thesis. So it's quite useful. Also, when I am not like streaming, sometimes I just have I don't have my headphones on when I'm at home alone. I'll go back to study session. But if I'm not, I don't have my headphones on and I am a bit too lazy, I'll just have music from the iPad just because it's easier. And most of the time, I really don't want to connect my speakers. So that's a good trick for me at least, because I need to have audio in the background. But now I'll quiet down.
Hey baby, it's me. I was just calling to chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot. And I miss hearing your voice.
Break time. Oh god. Everything gets so loud. Okay. Oh. I think my internet connection failed me for a bit. Because everything got stuck. I was working on in Google Drive because I am terrified of losing anything from my thesis. But I hate working on Google Docs. I like writing in my old trusty Microsoft Word, but the issue is that Google Doc I can access it on my iPad, on my phone, and if like my laptop just decides to delete everything that I have in it, it's not gonna be an issue. Like I'm not gonna have an issue of like losing stuff I've written down. And everything got stuck, so I had to export what I was working on. And I was able to export it, but like nothing worked. I was searching for a course by one of the professors that it's basically a course that one of my professors told me about. It's very useful, and it was done, I don't remember in which university it was actually. I think of Columbia, by one of the writers that I'm quoting in my thesis. And I was trying to look at it, and I couldn't even see the cursor. Oh my god. Every time I go into break, I just start yawning so much because it's like my brain just completely relaxes, and I just start yawning like a crazy person. My eyes are also watering like crazy because of the yawning, so this will be fun. At least my webcam is not that high quality where you can see the makeup smudging and the tears running down. Also, there is almost a 1 minute delay. Oh my god, this is actually embarrassing. Oh, yeah, not 1 minute, but pretty close to it. It's also accessible from anything. Yeah, it could be very useful actually. I should actually look into that. Thank you for the advice. I've always used only Google Drive or Microsoft, but I could look at OneDrive. Something that I noticed though is that Word, for example, I cannot access it on my iPad, which yeah, it's not like the biggest thing, the most important thing is that I have everything backed up. But because I will get surgery in a couple of weeks and I won't be able to come to I will have to be laying in the bed. I'll try maybe and see if maybe with OneDrive I can like sit down. I'll have to check actually. I don't really know OneDrive that well. God, this delay is awful. It's like 30 seconds delay. I hate it. OneDrive, Microsoft OneDrive. Hmm, this is so bright. It's that I don't have. Okay. I can see that I have technically OneDrive because I do use it, but the issue is that you need to have an account to be able to like you have to have not really an account but to access for example editing of these files from other devices other than, for example, I have bought Microsoft, the licensed Microsoft for my PC, so I have OneDrive. I just looked at that I have, my OneNote is on here, like all my notes that I have on OneNote. But still, like the for some reason I cannot edit Word documents because you have to have a, I don't even know, you need to pay basically extra to be able to access them. And I'm gonna be honest, I hate that. But I should see if there is some kind of scapegoat because I don't really want to have to make monthly payments just to edit Word documents on my iPad. But it would be good to have as a backup while I work on it on my laptop and have it saved on OneDrive as well, maybe. Because I know that it's connected, so I could use it. I can check actually. Because if I can add it directly here, okay, documents, translation, notes, yeah, have stuff here. Oh god, I've never even looked at it. I just checked here. I'll look into that actually and see if there are, if by just doing this I can just have it backed up here. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, I have so many things here I didn't even think of. I have stuff from high school here that is like over 5 years old. Props so you don't sync and delete accidentally. So you don't sync and delete. Yeah. I have to. I will have to like look into this after, maybe later on during the stream when I'm a bit more tired. I'll just write it down as something that I need to check out. Oh god. Actually, I'll open the window, maybe. I need just to change the air. Oh, I just saw Shiro's here. I added a blanket here just so Shiro maybe comes more closer. Because he's always in the back of the bed just because the pillows are there. But at least like it's a bit closer here. And we can see him in all of his glory. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna let him be. Oh, he's gonna be annoyed at me. Oh, adorable. At least we can see, chat can see him while he's napping. Now that I've put it here. Oh, he's, unless there are like dogs barking, he's just like sleeping the entire time, so it's not really that much. He's already falling asleep again. His eyes are already closing. So currently I'm still studying some stuff for my thesis. I was looking at, actually I'll tell you the name of the essay that I was looking at. Is the upside down swan, which is a like the author is named Akshara. My friend Jack Russell always barks. Oh yeah, Jack Russells are very, very loud, but also very energetic. He's very lethargic. Like, he's an old man. He likes to just nap. But yeah, I was looking at that at this paper right now, but it's mostly I'm working on my thesis, so I'm looking at queer feminist rewritings of the Tempest right now. This is the wide title of my thesis. Of course, it's a bit more in depth, but it's a bit too complicated to explain. Honestly, it takes a lifetime. Okay. I'll actually also, I didn't even write this. Okay, now I have my note for later, so at least I have it there. I have so many scraps piece of paper. I just see that this is an old. It's a piece of cardboard that I had in a package and I just kept. But yeah, as I said, it's like I've been mostly just working with rewritings. These are the I'm working on three main books that I am going with. They're all queer, uh, specifically lesbian rewritings of The Tempest. You're gonna see Shiro's going to go bark outside. It's okay, never mind. I heard one of the neighbors dog barking, but I think he's just too lazy to go outside right now. It's a quite a specific thesis, but it's honestly very enjoyable to write. I've been struggling a bit. I've been changing a lot of stuff. Monday, I've stayed up till like 5 a.m. basically writing and trying to fix stuff. I sent an email to my professor at 6 a.m. That poor woman is an angel. I don't know how she like doesn't get annoyed at me. Yeah, it's an analysis mostly, and I just yeah, it's an analysis of the three books based on different theories of rewriting. I'll go back into focus session for a bit and I'll finish explaining this. So I'm based on the concept of revision, which is a technique, let's say, or a theory, a way in which you can rewrite classic stories. And revision was created by Adrian Rich, basically. So it's like pretty a pretty interesting like kind of writing, and looking at the books and other and the different techniques of rewriting other than revision. I put up a theory that these books are all revisions and reasonings and stuff. So it's a bit of a complicated thesis, but once I finish it, I have a couple of people that already do the adaptation works. Oh, these are amazing books. I love all three of them. And the first one was written in 83, and it's like a composition of poems and poetry, because the author is a poet. So it's very these are all books that I read and I enjoyed. Some of them are like Miranda in Milan is the first book published by this author. So it is, a first book, but it is very good. They're all very good authors, and I personally really enjoyed reading them. I'll have to go back into writing, or I'm gonna lose the focus. So I'll chat again in like 40 minutes. See you later. It's break time. Oh god. I hope the connection is not too glitchy. Oh, okay, yeah, it's perfect. Oh god. I really got into it this session. Finally. I always need a bit of time every time I start writing and researching because I always end up doing way more research than writing, even though I do already have a lot of information and I never write anything. But I've been able to write quite a bit. I've been able to write almost an entire page, which I'm proud of because as I said, I'm very slow when it comes to writing usually. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I rewrite the same like paragraph in like couple of sentences like 50 times before I'm like from like okay enough. I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. So I'm already like happy to have been able to write this much. I had to start a new document just because I need to like write. I'm I'm such a chaotic writer in general. I'm a perfectionist, but I'm also very chaotic. So I always have to have 5 different drafts open. So I've just opened a completely different page to have like a draft of the draft that I'm going to send to my professor, just to write everything that comes to mind, and then to I'm writing in my official draft like everything already lined up with all the information that I have on one page, because every time I forget the information and I end up, writing everything, and then I remember, oh yeah, I have to add this because I forget about a paper or something. So I'm trying to find new strategies to have everything more a bit easier, as someone who has struggles quite a lot to keep my mind, in order. So I think I've been able to get everything a bit more organized in my writing. Yeah, it's a bit of I'm gonna admit, it's quite a lot, and it's normal, it is required, and in my masters, I'll have to basically write a short thesis for almost every course that I have. So I'm trying my best to find these new strategies. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to have testing done for a for something I've basically haven't diagnosed ADHD. So I'm trying to find everything done is like trying to find everything and have everything organized is already hard enough for someone that it's like normally works, like which whose organization skills and everything are okay. And I'm quite happy to have my trusty, this is I think the best thing I've ever bought, because this is happening so much because I have my notes app that I use called Notes, with all the PDFs of everything, all already like highlighted and noted and everything, with everything written down, all the paragraphs that I want to add in. I've already have everything in here, and I don't have to research through 1,000 tabs on my screen, because I have a pretty big monitor because it's a 27-inch, but I have like right now my screen was divided in like four different like tabs to keep everything on track. At least I have this because otherwise I will lose and forget what I had to quote. So, but like I'm quite I'm quite happy that I've been able to do this. I think I'll have to like use this time with this thesis also as learning. It's been a bit of a learning curve to be able to do everything. Well, I do have my laptop monitor, but I have it only for the music and everything because it's much smaller. And this is 27. My monitor is like 14. The monitor on my laptop, it's very fucking tiny. I cannot read anything on it unless I have it this close to my face. So I do need. I would love to have another monitor, but to be honest, first of all, way too expensive. Second of all, these are my last few months in this room. I don't have many months in here, and I will have to start moving in university apartments. That means in like privately rented rooms, which don't have that much space. So another monitor would be way too difficult to manage. But at the same time, like for now, it's like this monitor is okay. I'm very happy that I waited to save up a bit more and buy 27 instead of a 25th. So, are you going back to Italy? Oh, I'm right now. I'm in my house, like in my home apartment. I'm moving out of. My mother is actually moving from here because she bought an apartment. This was a rental apartment, so I won't have a room there because she only has one extra room, and my brother will stay there momentarily until moves out and stuff. So it's already like a mess to organize everything. So I'm gonna be moving actually. You're leaving that lovely room? Yeah, dude, please. I'm like, it breaks my heart to leave this room because I've basically decorated everything. I bought everything myself. I made this desk, which I'm very happy that my mom decided to keep because I would have cried having to part myself from this desk because I built it with my hands. I cut the wood. I like screwed it together. I built everything. I draw it. I did the entire project. So I'm very happy that at least this comes with. But I'm happy to move to a completely different city. Yeah, I've been a bit, here and there with saying where I'm moving, but I think it doesn't make sense for me to hide it. I'm moving probably, most likely, to Turin. So, uh, is from east to the west side of the north of Italy I'm moving. So, I'm gonna have to part from this room anyway, so might as well just pull on through and find my new home there and find a place there where I can feel myself. Yeah, Turin. I'll just write in Italian as well. Okay, I'll write it in chat the translation in the Italian. It's mostly known in Italian, but it's not like a super touristy city. I'm currently studying in Venice, so it's I like the idea of moving out of not having to study anymore in a city that is it's full of tourists, to be honest, because it's going to class was always hell because you have to like fight your way through the tourists and stuff. I kind of want to go through a bigger city, but it's a bit calmer. It's not like going to Rome or Milan or like cities that are much more chaotic. It's still quite a nice city in that way, which is, a bit more of a university city. I don't know if you can describe it completely like that, but to be honest, I'm quite happy because there are courses that are very interesting in their between their master's degrees. So I hope always, there's always a hope. I still have to apply and see if I'm accepted there, but that's the aim. If I don't get in this year, I'll just move out and work and wait for the next year to try and get in. It's not like I'm gonna change my mind. Unfortunately, there are not many universities with the course that I'm currently doing that I can get into in Italy. There are only two: one is Turin and one is Venice. And Venice, it's super expensive and very hard to find jobs here. So let's hope for the best. Also, break time is actually almost over, so I'll see you in 45 minutes. I will go back to writing. Oh, señor. Break time. Once again, I was way too focused and I didn't even notice. Oh god, everything is so glitchy once again. I don't even have anything connected. The only thing that I have going is the music and Twitch, so I really don't know what to do. Not even my iPad is connected to Wi-Fi right now, so I really do not know how to make it better. Hope it's still like sustainable enough where it doesn't glitch too much. I'll disconnect my phone as well. Let's see if it's a bit of help maybe. Ooh. Back here. I even forgot where I put my phone. As usual, let me just disconnect it from the Wi-Fi. Oh god, I have so many messages that I will completely ignore once again. Okay. Ooh, where was I? Ooh. I did another fair bit of work. I was so focused I didn't even notice breaks, so you can imagine that I was working quite a lot actually. Yeah, I didn't even notice. 45 minutes was like went way too fast. Sometimes for those 45 minutes are like way too long, feel way too long, but because I was like so into it, when you get into actually doing work, you don't even notice that those 45 minutes pass and they always seem like there's not enough time. But if you go over 45 minutes, usually, at least personally, my brain just starts becoming useless, or like I can do less. You can do like less. I feel like I can do less sessions if I do longer sessions. It's actually not that sunny right now. Let me. It's actually a bit cloudy, but it's not too bad. I have to keep like the close a bit. I cannot have my entire window open and with all the light shining through, or it's going to be way too bright. Also, the finally the days are starting to get a bit longer, so at least you can like get to dinner time with light. And going forward till like June, July, we'll probably get extremely like long days, like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. It's still gonna be bright outside. So it's gonna be very nice. I kind of can't wait for that time. I love when it's very like bright till late because I'm not really a morning person, so answer your text, you were in break. I always like I never answer text like when I'm streaming. I always end up like at like after like 5 or 6 hours answering because after maybe they text me before stream but I don't have time to check, and I see maybe the message while I'm on stream and then I end up forgetting that I got a text and I answer like a ton of time later. Like I never have my phone on me because I don't really use my phone now, because now that I've been using my iPad on my free time, if I'm not on my laptop directly, especially when I start getting a bit like I'm physically too tired and I need to lay on my bed, I even forget my phone on my desk and I don't check WhatsApp messages and stuff while I'm maybe drawing or reading, or if I'm just relaxing and watching a video on my iPad. So I end up just not texting people back till like a day late, and I hate that. But I've also used to work and do used to work beforehand a place where I needed to have my phone on hand all the time and answer very very quickly to everything. And now I think I was like I've always had my phone in my hand for the entire time while I was working. Now I hate that. I hate it to a point where I don't answer people if I'm not feeling like it, which is horrible, and I should stop doing that. But like, sometimes it's nice not to answer. Yeah. Okay. I hate that. My friend sent me one sentence in four text. This is my pet peeve. Like, if you can just take a second more and just write it all in one sentence and then send it to me, it's like so much better. Like, it's just awful having to, especially if I'm like doing something and I maybe am, I like, I have like my, oh god, I have notifications on and everything. My phone is on mute like 99% of the time. Like I don't even have the vibration on it. No, it's completely mute because I don't. If I'm not looking at it, it means that I don't have the time usually. Otherwise, I will have it at least close to me where I can see the screen lighting up and checking the messages. So I just like hate it when I get like I used to have the audio on my phone and everything and the notifications, and I got like five notifications one after the time, and I thought it was something like very important, so someone was texting me and I looked at it and was like someone asking me like a friend of mine just asking me the most mundane thing but just sending like seven messages, and the last one was probably just I okay, and the problem and the last one was like just a smiley face maybe. It was this I got so angry. How many come through in one go? I'm lucky enough that most of my friends know that I hate that, so they've stopped. Like they know that they send me a message and just send it to me like in one go. But otherwise, I have like I used to be able to have like I used to date yeah, an old girl, a girl that I was dating like a couple of months ago used to be like that, where I got message after message after message and it was just asking me to hang out and stuff like that. And it was always so mad, but also at the time I'm like, how can you not, like, please don't. It's like someone knocking at your, not only that, but sometimes it feels like someone getting, opening the door to tell you half a sentence, then going out, then reopening it again to tell you another piece of the sentence and going out. It is so annoying, and I so cannot explain. Like, there are certain people that understand that, if understand that to you is annoying. There are other people that doesn't matter how many times you explain it to them, they'll never get it. They just won't understand it, and that's the worst. You're Why did you answer me after 30 seconds? Yes, exactly. I, I'll, I'm lucky enough that people, and my friends especially, know me enough that they know that if I'm not answering right away, it probably means that I'm busy. So at least it's like they're like leaving me alone. But like it's so much worse when you're like dating someone, I feel like, because you kind of are expected to answer them much faster. But at least like people have started being more like, the last person that I've dated was much more chill about it. And now I really don't care. Like I only have my friends who text me and I can't just like relax. So I don't have to figure that out, and they know me enough. Like they know me. Like all of my friends have known me for years, so it means that they know I'm not gonna, if I don't feel like answering, I'm not gonna answer. Mostly if I don't, especially group chats. Group chats, I will say, are the worst, because you end up, especially when you have multiple people, like be texting like that, texting like a sentence at a time, and you find yourself with like the amount of times that is just crazy. Like I I remember that one day we were texting through the group chat and with my friends who organized something and a hangout, and I left for like 10 minutes. Maybe I think I made myself some tea. I came back here because I had WhatsApp on my laptop open. It was just faster. And I think I don't know why I didn't have my phone with me. But I there were already like 100 messages. I was like, how do you write 100 messages in like 10 minutes? It's like it was a group chat of 4 people. I was like, how? It was like 33 messages each person. What were you talking about? And I looked through them because we were deciding to hang out. I'll finish telling this and then we'll go back to the next session. And I was like, okay, we were planning to hang out, so of course I'm looking because maybe they change plans, stuff like that. But it's better look because I always like lose stuff in the middle and then go into the wrong place or stuff like that, or get there early or late. I always end up doing that. So I was like looking through them and it was just useless stuff. It was useless. They were like confirming things back at each other for like 10 minutes. I was like, why? Why did I even have to read through that? So now I just, when I see a lot of messages, I just text, can someone summarize, please? I'm not gonna read them. Send. And someone usually just like tells me what's going on. So I'm lucky to have friends like this, but otherwise I'll lose my mind. University chats, especially, are even worse at this. My god. Okay, let's go back into the next session and let's see if we can do more than after that. Otherwise, we'll check back. Okay, see you in 45 minutes.
chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot. And I miss hearing your voice.
Okay, it's already break time. Oh god, I'm quite tired, and I don't think I'll be able to stay here and do another session. Let me check. Yeah, I've already been here for almost 5 hours. It's been a very long stream, surprisingly. I didn't expect it to be this long. So, briefly before I go, as usual, reminder, the next stream is gonna be on Friday. I'll see you same time as today on Friday. I know that there usually is a couple more people on Friday that are free and then come and join, so I hope there will be a bit more of us. And so other thing, what was that the other reminder that I wanted to do? I've already forgotten. I'm trying to test new lipstick combinations to see which ones last. Surprisingly, not too bad. Counting that on my lips is brow pomade and liquid lipstick, like this shade of liquid lipstick on top of it, and gloss. It's decent enough. Okay. I'll say that this was a win, surprisingly. And the gloss I have on top is the Fenty Beauty one, the original gloss bomb, and I think that makes my lipsticks always last more, so I think it makes sense. I'll wear it more. One day I'll buy a black lipstick. That day, not today. Okay, so as I said, I'll have a stream Friday for everyone who's not coming on or not gonna be here on Friday. We won't have a stream on Tuesday because I'm at the hospital and I couldn't stream later in the day. You know, I have class and then I have the meeting with my professor. So see you on Friday with this chapter complete, and I will put a reminder for myself to that you can scold me basically if I haven't done it completely. I have to have it finished ready just to send basically, and then we'll start a new chapter on Friday. So I'll make this break short so you can all go. And actually, you know what? I'll start already searching for someone else to host while I'm not here. It's already almost 7:30. I have to go and get dinner. I haven't eaten in 5 hours. Come on. Okay, let me actually open a bit the page. Let's check who is live. Usually in the morning I always host specific people, but when I streaming in the afternoon, it's always so much more difficult. Also, it's very hard to find people that don't mind being hosted, because sometimes not everyone likes it. You know. Okay, there is okay, Amino is live, so I'll probably just host her while after I log off. So everyone, have a very nice day, and I'll see you in 2 days. See you Friday.